how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Jalen Duren is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. Yeah.
I much prefer the Greek god description.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
It's stolen by Duren. Puts one up from 19. Cunningham's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And they double up Cunningham. Now, here's Duren. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson inside the line. Hits the jumper in space. Thompson's got 5 points so far. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. At the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Moody. Horford with a screen on Robinson. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Off target with his 3. Curry with it. Robinson picks him up. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Moody. Clock at 6. To the inside. It's deflected.
Yeah, going straight up with those long arms. Duren flat out, a brick wall around the rim.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors trail by 6. Now Moody. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Outside, Green. Horford sets a screen for Green. 5 on the clock. That's good from Horford on the assist by Green.
You know, throughout his career, Green has been a reliable point forward, a big guy who can really orchestrate an offense.
Cunningham drives in. Duren, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Curry, a screen on Harris. Pass to Moody. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. Cunningham sets a screen for Robinson. Cunningham on the wing. And it's denied.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Here is Robinson. Nothing on the board. Pass to Duren. Here is Cunningham, guarded by Curry. And the rejection by Curry.
And Steph Curry not necessarily known for his defense, but it goes to show you he plays with great awareness.
Green bounce pass. Moody finds Pajemski. Curry on the wing. Over Cunningham. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Green. Curry, wide open. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Robinson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, with that body type, you wouldn't think that Duren is an elite passer, but he shows you he is more than capable for his position.
And Curry has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Cunningham. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable! Cunningham finishing through the whistle. Great body control with that contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart comes in for Thompson. And Ivy subbed in for Robinson. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
In the corner, Ivy with it. The three-pointer, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pajemski finds post. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 4. Horford with the screen on Harris. Richard, his three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Now Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his 3rd season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court, and still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
Fields checked in for Brandon Pajemski. Horford's shot is good.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Cunningham dishes it to Ivy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Stewart passes to Harris. The Pistons working the ball around now. The shot by Ivy, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Richard, guarded by Harris. Curry is inside. Cunningham's there. Horford sets a screen for Hield. And the Warriors, another 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Kerr. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
And that is playing big down in the paint. Duran focused and flushing it home.
Healed outside. There's a screen. Pass to post. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. No good from outside.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
To the middle. Here's Post. Bank shot. No good. Detroit's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Ivy with it. Duran with a screen on Kerr. Here's Cunningham. Count it from 12. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
What a performance for Ausar Thompson. He has been the story for the Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Green is out there with Holland. And Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Holland. And Quentin Pose gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in. Cunningham looking it over. And Cunningham with the slam.
Cunningham showing you some of that athleticism.
The Warriors trail. Healed outside. Here's Post. Guarded by Stewart. Pass to Hield. Here's Spencer. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Richard, guarded by Green. And here is Hield. Here's Spencer. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Utah. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Spencer. From the arc, cracks in the tray. Spencer's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hield against Green. Pass to Spencer. And another 3 for Golden State. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
Pass to Santos. And the 3 off target. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him. Green, the pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. Peeled outside. Post. And that one's on target from the wing. Post has got his second basket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So for the Pistons, Thompson comes in for Holland. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Green. Back to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Curry against Cunningham. Hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Steps back. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Al Horford is checked in for Quentin Post. And Detroit with a change here, too. Harris is checked in for Ivey. Now, here's Moody. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Moody. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Harris outside. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Pass to Harris. A three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors leading. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are, guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they become a great defensive team.
And the basket is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
And Stewart, no good on that one. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up on Tuesday. They'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And for the matchup with the Grizzlies, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Inside and stolen by Horford. Curry looking around. Here's Moody. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 6 points for Moses Moody.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Now here is Robinson. Duren sets the screen for Robinson. Back to Duren. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham right side. Outside for Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight. Golden State's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Curry setting the pick for Green. Pass to Moody. Left side, Horford. Now Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Yeah, with that 24-second clock winding down, Steph Curry knows how to be creative to get a shot.
Robinson a screen on Curry to the inside. Here's Duren.
Oh, whoa. That is just nasty right there by Duren.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They host the 76ers after this game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Golden State moving it around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Now Cunningham. Last game, 26 points. Pass to Robinson. Back to Duren. What a jam! What a jam! And he slams that one down.
And this is why you involve Duren in as many pick and rolls as you can. He's really good at positioning himself in that set.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Here's a look at stats for Cade Cunningham. Great showing for him last season, putting in about 26 points per, 9 assists, and 6 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
Pass to Podziemski. Green kicks to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Cunningham passes to Duren. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Podziemski with it. It's up against Thompson. Moody the pass to Horford. Horford with the screen on Robinson. A shot by Curry, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Robinson passes to Duren. Here is Robinson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here is Moody. 6 points for him. Green, the screen. Here's Podziemski. Rebound, Detroit. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Duren. And they double up Cunningham. Thompson from long range. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Podziemski with it. 11 points last game. To the paint. Here's Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham passes to Durant. And Horford pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. He's got 21. From downtown, that one misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
On the court now with J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach, as we approach the second half, what's going to be the deciding factor?
Just maintain. I think there were some things defensively that we left on the table where we gave up some cheap ones because we didn't communicate. So we solved those. I think we give ourselves a good shot going into the half.
All right, thanks so much, Coach.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Robinson. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Horford. And it's Green in at the power forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry fires from way outside. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. Cunningham outside, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Moody with it. Robinson on him. Pass to Pajemski. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State moving it around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Cunningham on the wing. During the pass to Cunningham. Driving the lane. Robinson for 3. Drills it from outside. Robinson's got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry dishes to Horford. And they call an illegal screen here. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Pistons second.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. Outside for Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Harris. For the tie. That one wide left.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now Moody. And the Warriors, another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And stolen by Horford. To the middle. It's stolen by Harris. Robinson goes in over Moody. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Robinson.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Green bounce pass. Curry finds Horford. It's stolen by Cunningham. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Outside Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. Yes! And the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Free throw no good for Cunningham.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
It's stolen by Green. In the corner, Moody with it. Over Robinson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside. Yeah, passing is truly one of the strengths of Cunningham's game, even when he's already inside the paint.
Pass to Curry. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Robinson. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, what a ride it's been for sharpshooter Duncan Robinson.
Well, there is no doubt about it, Kevin. He's the only player ever to take part in both a men's Division III and Division I championship game. Then, after going undrafted, he goes on to start in the NBA Finals. He has really come a long way.
First one falls for him. All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin. Well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Cunningham outside. In the corner, it's Harris. Shot clock at 6. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. And he gets it to go. Harris has got his first points of the game.
A key offensive cog for this team. Harris looks to score as much as he can when given the opportunity.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Curry. So they take the lead. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you.
And the basket by Harris. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And the Warriors miss again. Pistons leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Robinson finds Duran. Now Cunningham. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Robinson, that's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Clock at 6. Pass to Moody. Over Thompson. Moody's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Ivy passes to Duran. And here is Robinson. Duran with the screen on Hield. Robinson for 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Pajemski. He has 5. Outside, Horford. Green with the ball. Duran picks him up. Moody's shot is off. Pistons leading by 6. And Thompson kicks to Harris. To the inside. Duran, good. And Harris gets the assist. Duran's got 12 in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Warriors making a change here. Post is checked in. And Detroit with a change here, too. Stewart's checked in. Here's Green. On the wing, Hield. Pass to Pajemski. 4 on the shot clock. Over Ivy. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Warriors trail by 10. Hield, bounce pass. Pajemski on the wing. Ivy defending. Pass to Hield. Here's Post. Defended by Duran. Good on the bucket. Post has got 6.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Robinson. House ball movement by Detroit. Johnson left side. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Pajemski. Ivy defending. Pajemski's shot is good. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Pass to Moody. Stolen by Thompson. Trying to find Pajemski. Gets it to him. In the corner. Moody with it. Now Heel. Guarded by Robinson. Now Heel. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pajemski. Robinson with the block.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Thompson dishes to Ivy. To end the cold streak. Oh, that's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Richards is checked in, and Gary Payton has subbed in for Moody. Then for the Pistons, Holland, he's checked in for Duran. Javonte Green comes in for Asar Thompson, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Ivy. Here's Holland into the lane.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Detroit. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us. We can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
I can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision-making.
Kevin, he's aware of just how special they are when they play smart and play together.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Detroit looking at who they've got. At the guard spots, Wilson, Cunningham, and Ivy. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. And it's Green in at the 3. Ivy kicks to Green. Cunningham on the wing. Curry with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Three-pointer Heel. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Green with a screen for Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Pistons shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Hield kicks to Richard. Pass to Payton. Curry on the wing. Payton with the screen for Curry. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Stewart with the screen on Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for Detroit. Payton outside. Back to Hield. Pass to post. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside, Green. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hield. Al Horford. He's checked in for Payton. And a switcher also for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Holland. Shot clock at 5. Harris outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's really smart that time. Harris did not give the defense any time to adjust.
Curry passes to Hield. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. The Pistons working the ball around now. And it's sent back by Horford. Hield outside. The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Back to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. And here's Green outside. And the Pistons another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Hield outside. Over Ivy. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green finds Cunningham. On the wing, Harris. Stewart with the screen on Horford. Pulls it from 20. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead. On the wing, Hield. Post with it. Outside Curry. Hield, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So for the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Green. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Ivy. And he sinks the second. Pistons leading by 3. Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. Horford finds Moody. Now here's Hield. Back to Green. Curry passes to Hield. That shot misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Curry. Curry, a screen on Duren. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Podziemski, he's jacked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 2, Brandon Podziemski.
Pistons on defense. 3-point lead. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock to tie it up. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
Harris outside. There's a lob for Harris. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And look at Harris just going for it up high for that alley-oop.
Pass to Curry. In the corner, Horford with it. Outside, Green. Horford sets a screen for Green to take the lead. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's a below-average shooter from distance, but when Green is connecting from out there, it really opens up the offense.
Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 9 assists now tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Golden State moving it around. Horford from outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Cunningham. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And this team really counts on Duren for exactly that. Securing, misses, and then immediately taking it back up.
Horford the pass to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Detroit's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. It's stolen by Green. Curry kicks to Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Moody. Oh, good on the 3. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. A 2-point game. Horford against Thompson. Harris outside. Robinson a screen on Green. From the wing. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Well, Tobias Harris has been in this league a long time, so he is comfortable taking important shots.
Horford with a screen on Robinson. Up to Horford. Green outside. Horford with a screen on Cunningham. Yep, that's going to go in.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Now Thompson. Cunningham outside, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And here is Moody. Curry outside. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
And Curry having some fun out there right now. This is the competitive environment he loves.
Cunningham. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Robinson there for the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Now Cunningham. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Buries the deep ball.
He has got ice in his veins. Cunningham once again being counted on in the clutch.
Here's Curry. Horford with the screen on Cunningham. Horford trying to free himself up. And that one is good.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And as always, Hallie, great job. Thank you. Here's Thompson. Outside Robinson, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the foul.
Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Detroit with the rebound. Harris. Outside Cunningham. Thompson fires. Now Robinson. Outside Harris. And they recover it. Thompson. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For our
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Curry passes to Green. Horford, a screen on Harris. Pass to Pajimski. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Now Moody. Horford, a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Horford gets it to go.
Adding the three-point shot has extended Horford's career. Big Al, oh, he's modernized his game.
Outside Robinson. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Harris finds Thompson. There's Cunningham with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
And Cunningham has to continue to improve his three-point shot. It's very important for his development.
Moody passes to Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham against Curry. It's Cunningham with a drive. Robinson gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Curry. Curry, a screen on Harris. And here's Moody. Horford, left side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
First one falls for him. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Horford hits them both. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Curry against Cunningham. Pass to Pajimski. Back to Curry. Horford, a screen on Cunningham. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No coverage that time.
And it's Green responding in kind with that triple. No one more competitive than Draymond.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Horford with the block. Up top, Pajimski, defended by Thompson. Pass to Horford. Now Moody. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Cunningham. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Now here's Cunningham. He's covered by Curry. Curry against Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Thompson. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Horford. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Stewart, he's checked in for Harris. Now here's Moody. Still no points. And that one's good. Green.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Cunningham against Curry. Shot from 12. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Cunningham's got 5 points.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
It's Pajimski on the wing. Green, a screen. Pajimski's shot is good.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
picked by Stewart. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Pass to Duran. 4 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duran is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
As of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Outside Curry, inside. Horford passes to Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul, 15 foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And that one falls for Curry. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Thompson. To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Robinson passes to Thompson. Now Cunningham. He's covered by Curry. Outside Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Stewart against Green. Here's Moody. Horford left side. Can't hit that one. Good D by Duran. Cunningham against Curry. Stewart, a screen on Curry. The open shot, Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Dialed in, Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Outside Moody. Outside Curry. Horford, right side. Fires from deep. The rebound by Detroit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside Moody. Pass to Green. Back to Moody. The 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stewart outside. Cunningham outside. Over Moody. And again, it's Detroit.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Here's Podziemski. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
We've never given Steph the respect he deserves as a passer, but he is one of the best at picking out his teammates.
To the paint. Here's Green. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Cunningham outside. Down low. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Thompson's got 5 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Curry passes to Green. Curry, a screen on Stewart. Pass to Moody. Horford, right side. Back to Moody. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Cunningham against Curry. And it's Cunningham missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. There's a screen. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
1:46 left in the first quarter. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy from a mid-major school to a first-round pick. Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Potts gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Cunningham with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Warriors making a change here. Santos is checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 11-2 run. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one falls for Curry. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but well, let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Payton's checked in for Santos. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Spencer's checked in for the Warriors. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Pass to Thompson. Gets stolen by Heel. Now post. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
one, post.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line.
Pistons trail by 14. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And there's the screen. Hield for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Green. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. Back to Ivy. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to post. Now here's Hield. Here's Spencer. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 17.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Gary Payton II. Buddy Hield is out there with Quentin Post. And it's Spencer in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 17. Green covering. Pass to Spencer. Now Post. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. They get it back. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Cunningham's got 13 now.
And a nice sequence by Cunningham. This guy has all the tools. He doesn't let up.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And stolen by Cunningham. Green up top, guarded by Hield. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Spencer. To the wing on the left. Screen by post. 6 on the shot clock. And that one, good. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 13. He gets it in there.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Changes here for Detroit. Thompson comes in for Holland, and it's Robinson in for Green. Ivy against Heel to the middle. Post. Yes, it's good. Post has got 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Thompson against Green. Thompson, no good. The Warriors lead by 20. Outside Heel. Pass to post. And here's Curry. He's watched by Cunningham. Now Moody. Screen by post. Puts up a 3. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And the free throw, no good. The Pistons have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Ivy. Cunningham outside. Puts it up from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ivy against Curry. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A 3rd, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Horford, he's checked in for post. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harris is checked in. Now here's Heel. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Here's Moody. Shot blocked. Here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's been doing this for a long time. Harris is so productive inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And that game against the Lakers is going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Pass to Stewart. And here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Here's the 3 on target from range. Thompson's got 10 points.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And Horford powers it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Cunningham against Curry. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Horford. Pulls up, high post. Harris's shot is good. Harris has gotten 4 this quarter.
The mid-range doesn't intimidate Harris at all. He's very confident in his jump shot.
Hield passes to Green. Here's Curry. He's watched by Cunningham. Horford, a screen on Cunningham. The 3 from Curry. And it's Harris with the rebound. Pistons trail by 17. Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Outside Moody. Here's Horford. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
To the inside. And Stewart with a basket on the assist from Robinson. Stewart's got his second basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Making a switch here. Pajemski's checked in. And the switch here also for Detroit. Duran's checked in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Moody on the wing. Robinson defending. 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Moody. Over Robinson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Moody's got 5 points. For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Cunningham outside. Clock at 4. Fades. And again, it's Detroit.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Pass to Green. Now here's Horford. Now here's Curry. He's watched by Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
Outside Moody. Now Green. Pounded by Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
That's another example of Green's versatility. There's not many power forwards or centers that can orchestrate the pick and roll.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Brian, back to you.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Horford can't hit. Pistons trail by 17. Now here's Cunningham. 19 points in the game. Thompson outside. Goes back up. And Duren lays it in. Duren's got his third basket on the night right there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Pajimski. Green with the ball. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry passes to Green. Horford, a screen on Harris. And it's Green missing. And the Pistons shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Texan fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13.
Look at Harris getting it done on the defensive end. That's a good sign for this team.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Up again. Great positioning on the putbacks.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Outside, Green. Outside, Moody. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 13. Inside. Here's Cunningham. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Horford, a screen on Robinson. Moody passes to Horford. Green for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Curry, and Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
And what he did to those defenders, you know they're in the locker room right now discussing ways to keep the ball out of his hands.
That may be the only way to stop him because even against doubles, he's been accurate. And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. And this is from Hoops Queen Life. It's a question for Shaq. Who was your favorite team to play for?
Let's see, I played for so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, the Lakers. What up, LA? Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm glad he counted those teams because I was on 7. He has a little amnesia.
I learned that from your time in Denver, Orlando, and Detroit.
Okay, enough.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Warriors lead by 9. Setting the floor for Detroit. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Moody. Duren with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots from 12. Great D that time from Podziemski.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Cunningham against Curry. Back to Moody. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Horford. Detroit with a rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Podziemski. And they doubled up Cunningham. To the middle. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Outside Podziemski. Screen by Horford. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Robinson. Detroit moving the ball around. And they doubled up Cunningham. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Green. Here's Harris. And he gets that one. Harris has gotten 4 this quarter.
Defense comes at Harris hard inside, but he is physical right back. If you hit first, it hurts less.
Horford outside. And here's Curry. Outside, Green. Horford outside. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 23. Outside Robinson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Outside, Green. Pass to Horford. And here's Curry. He's watched by Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pistons. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Clock at 6. Moody passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Outside Robinson. Harris against Green. Harris passes to Thompson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. The Pistons in second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Podziemski. Moody from outside. A rebound by Detroit. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Green against Harris. Here's Cunningham. Robinson for three. Pajimski grabs the board. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Back to Moody. Screen by Horford. And a miss there on the triple.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now Duren. Back to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham for three. Here's Duren. It counts, and the foul. It goes on key.
There's been no question as to which team is attacking the offensive glass harder.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And that one misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Duren with a steal. Thompson in the post. Green covering. Thompson's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry looking it over. Moody passes to Green. Now Horford from behind the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now here's Thompson, defended by Pajimski. And here's Duren. 9 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Harris. And stolen by Green. Outside Pajimski. Here's Moody. Robinson defending. Outside Curry. From deep. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Pistons trail by 8. Robinson passes to Thompson. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Curry. Outside. Green. Curry, a screen on Harris. Moody on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Horford, a screen on Robinson. Moody misses.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
To the inside. And stolen by Green. Outside Pajimski. Moody passes to Green. Now Pajimski. Horford finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside Pajimski. Takes a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Outside Robinson. Pass to Duren. Harris up top. Puts the move on. And that one's long.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Curry passes to Green. Now here's Moody. Now here's Green. Hounded by Harris. They set a pick. Green able to hit from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. make some changes. Post comes in for Horford, and it's Buddy Hield in for Stephen Curry. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Cunningham. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Ivy. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Ivy's got his first 2 points of the night.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Pajemski. Now Green. Outside Hield. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Robinson for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Hield. There's the 3. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Outside Robinson. Now Duren. 9 points in the game. From deep three-point land. Robinson can't hit. The Warriors lead by 4. Moody passes to Hield. Now Post. Knocks it loose. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Ivy from the arc. He buries it from 3. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Post. And here's Pajemski. Hield on the wing. Stop the drought. Drains the triple. Hield's got 6.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Outside Robinson. Back to Thompson. Duren the screen. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Moody. Give him 8 points now. Shoots. The rebound by Stewart.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Robinson passes to Ivy. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Thompson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Hield from outside. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Holland, he's checked in for Duren. Green comes in for Thompson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Robinson. Back to Curry. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick. Payton, no good. Curry against Cunningham. Down low. Holland. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's Quentin Post. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Cunningham. Cade gets going. Back to Ivy to tie it up. Rebounded by Hield. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Payton. Back to Hield. Here's Curry. And it goes straight through with a swish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Payton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Not only a likable guy on the floor, but Gary Payton II makes his presence felt in the community too, Richard.
That's true. GP won the 2022 Bob Lanier Community Assist Award. Dyslexia awareness is an important cause for him, and he's done great work.
And he drops the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy's shot is off. Outside Payton. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cunningham passes to Green. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Green. 1 shot.
Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 22 was their biggest lead. Screen by Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Curry passes to Hield. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's the pick. There's Cunningham with a 3. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Hield, a screen on Cunningham. Curry from deep 3-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ivy outside. Pass to Holland. To take the lead, and there's the bucket as Stewart finishes it off. Stewart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Detroit. Tobias Harris checked in for Holland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Heel. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drills it from deep. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Tremendous shooter. Hill can hit from anywhere.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ivy outside. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Pass to Horford. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Yes. Great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 4 assists now tonight. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Green. Now here's Ivy. Here's Cunningham. Back to Ivy. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Ivy defends. And rejected. To the paint. And Harris throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Horford outside. Back to Curry. Wide open. And Ivy pulls it down.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Horford with the block.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Pass to Curry. Outside Heel. Screen by Post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Green. Ivy outside. The Warriors pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. Now here's Curry. Pass to Post. Screen by Horford. Three-pointer. Post shot no good. For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you see how comfortable Harris is in these sets. Cutting well after setting that pick.
Here's Curry. Green covering. They set the screen. Heel drives in. Buries it from 3.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Cunningham. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Duran with it. Outside Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. Out to Harris. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Harris has got 11 in the second half.
Some guys live in the corner, so you better get good at it. Harris showing you how comfortable he is right there.
And here's Potemski. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Over Cunningham. Curry, no good. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Curry. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Cunningham.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Now here's Curry from outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, you can always count on Curry for a clapback triple.
And Harris has got the ball here for Detroit. Down low. Horford with a steal. Curry passes to Moody. Looking to get back on track. Oh, serious gut check points from Moody.
In the first half, they went inside a lot more. Since the break, though, they've extended this offense.
The line, your Warriors. Moses Moody, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham, cleared away by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 22 was their biggest lead. Let's loose the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice find from Green on the kick out. That's why his teammates love playing with him.
Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Curry against Cunningham. The 9-foot shot. That one's in there.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Detroit has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Cunningham. Thompson outside for three. Buries it from outside.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Now here's Curry. Horford, screen on Cunningham. Fires away from outside. Harris there for the rebound. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Here's Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Outside Thompson. Takes a three. And he nails it.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Curry against Cunningham. Outside Moody. Just 5 on the clock. Curry fires. Harris there for the rebound. And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Cunningham. Now Duran deflects the pass. Horford with a steal. Cunningham against Curry. On the clock. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
It's been great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Outside Robinson. Duran, the screen. Here's Cunningham. Asar Thompson. He's off from 3. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. 6 to shoot. Going in.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Outside, Green. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Cunningham against Horford. Cunningham looking around. Pass to Duran. Off to a good start as he hits his shot attempt.
And this is where Duran is most comfortable operating from. He focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Now, here's Moody. Last game, 26 points. Now, Podziemski. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Cunningham outside. And they double up Cunningham. Thompson from long range. Last outing for Golden State. They won that game against the Jazz in Delta Center. Podziemski on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Goes up to the stripe. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman, coach, in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game around his three-point shooting, and the threat of the 3 has drawn more defensive attention, and Duncan Robinson has learned to make plays for other people based on the defense that he sees a much improved all-around basketball player.
Now here's Green, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Trying to end the drought, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Green.
Well, it took them 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Outside Robinson, pass to Cunningham. Outside for Robinson. Sinks the three-pointer.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back.
Warriors trail by 6. Moody with it. No scoring in this one. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Robinson. Pass to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Now, Podziemski. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Curry. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duran drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebounding. Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duran is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
And both free throws good for Duran. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Now Robinson, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Curry. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Let's check out the stats for Al Horford. How he did last season. Averaged about 9 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 9 points. Curry finds Horford. Outside Curry. Horford with a screen on Cunningham. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Moody. Back to Podziemski. Picked by Horford. Podziemski, the bounce pass. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5 points so far. Cunningham outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This is as good as it gets for first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, he's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly.
On Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Moody. Still yet to score.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Outside Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Launches a three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 10.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Clock at 6. Horford sets a screen for Green. Over Harris. Almost, but it rolls out. Detroit leading by 15. Cunningham on the wing. And Turin slams it in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart comes in for Asar Thompson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Duncan Robinson. Cunningham against Curry. Pass to post. Hands it from downtown.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
So it's the Pistons now. They lead by 14. And here's Stewart. He lobs it up. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, I couldn't have made it much easier for Stewart. He just had to go up and put it down.
Golden State's drawn 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Pajemski. 11-point game his last outing. Curry kicks to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet out. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Cunningham. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. That's 12 points for Cade Cunningham.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back over to you, Kevin.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here is Harris, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Tries again, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection you get with Horford. He's outstanding turning shots back.
Richard, guarded by Stewart. With the step back, outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Curry with another miss. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 14-point game. Harris looking it over. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Holland comes in for Duren, and it's Javonte Green in for Harris.
Well, the pressure on Cunningham when he came into the league was immense. He's gone through adversity, but he's never stopped working to improve.
Now here's Heald. Pass to Spencer. To the inside. Stewart with the steal. Cunningham outside. That three off the mark. Warriors trailed by 17. Heald from outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Green.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Spencer. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Detroit, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Javonte Green is out there with Holland. And Stewart in at center.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
The kick out to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
He takes it in. Post. And that one is hammered home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Over to the left wing. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Hey, if Stewart's hitting that, that offense takes on a whole different look.
Here's Santos. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now Green fires the 3. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 18. Golden State moving it around. Here's Spencer, covered by Cunningham. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Fades away. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Robinson comes in for Green. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 18. Hield finds Curry. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 11.
Just one of the craftiest scorers inside. Curry has all sorts of ways to get that shot up and over the defense.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Hield. Outside Curry. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Cunningham against Curry. And they double up Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Ivy on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 8th assist in the game. And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. He has 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Hield, the pass to Curry. A 3, and Hield gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Hield's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Outside for Robinson. And the 3 ball is good.
It had to be lightning quick, and Robinson got it away.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 19-point game. They host the 76ers after this game. And that game is the 2nd of 2 straight at home. Moody, the bounce pass. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for the Warriors. And Detroit with a change here, too. Harris is checked in for Ivy. Here's Thompson. Robinson dishes to Cunningham. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Moody. Off target from 3-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Over Curry. Cunningham's shot is off. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Over Thompson. Curry's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Cunningham against Curry. Outside Robinson. Stewart with the screen on heel. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 19. Pass to Curry. Curry, a screen on Harris. And here is Hield. Right side, Green. Back to Hield. 5 on the clock. Over Robinson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hield's got 7.
The jumper is the calling card of Buddy Hield. It's why he's been able to score points consistently in his career.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Out to Thompson. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry and John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pajemski, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. It's stolen by Green. Now, here's Moody. Still without a basket. Pass to Curry. Curry setting the pick for Green. Back to Curry. Over Harris. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Pajemski. Clock at 6. Here's Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Cunningham against Curry. Horford with the screen on Cunningham. Here's Curry. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Cunningham inside, guarded by Curry. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Warriors trailed by 19. 1:36 left now here in the second. Horford the pass to Curry. It's stolen by Duren. Pass to Cunningham. On the wing, Harris. Back to Thompson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Moody with it. Still scoreless. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Offline with his three. Detroit leading by 19. Robinson passes to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Out to Harris. Latre. Here's Durant. Robinson for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got 12 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Robinson. Another three for Detroit.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Come on, shoot!
And here is Curry. Takes a three. A three-pointer's right on target. Curry's got 24.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so is Detroit, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. And that's where he left the shot.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. It'll be the Wizards out at Capital One Arena against the Lakers. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Hey, I saw my big fella. Let's get it going.
See, every time you make me
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Pistons.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there repeatedly. Excellence is a habit, not an action. That is a quote from the OG.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's Robinson. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Horford. And it's Pajemski in at the small forward position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they'll get another chance. A second chance effort. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pistons. Curry against Cunningham. Green with a screen on Robinson. Moody. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires from 18. Good. He hits the jump shot. Cunningham's got 21.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Podziemski with it, working on Thompson, and the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Free throw good, Podziemski. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pistons leading by 21. Cunningham outside. Back to Robinson. Harris setting the pick for Robinson. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Robinson. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
He's often labeled as an outside shooter, but Harris does most of his scoring inside.
Moody the pass to Green. Now Podziemski. It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Cunningham sets a screen for Robinson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Curry finds Moody. Green, the screen. Moody's shot is off.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
And pressing a bit here, down in the game, trying to use the three-point shot to get back into it, and instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
Well, when Robinson's having a game like this, it's tough to slow his roll.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Kevin, back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Now, here's Moody, guarded by Robinson. Down low, it's stolen by Duren. Outside Robinson. And they double up Cunningham. Now Thompson. He's got 8. Shoots over Podziemski. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, developing consistency with the jump shot has been Asar Thompson's #1 priority.
Timeout called the Warriors. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Horford finds Moody. Now Podziemski. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 5. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 33.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Thompson passes to Duran. Pistons passing it around. Harris misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Moody. To the middle. Low block shot on the way. And Curry puts it in. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
And Duran slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Back to Podziemski. Picked by Horford. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the inside. And stolen by Horford. Here's Podziemski. And it's off from 3-point range. Detroit leading by 19. Cunningham outside. Six to shoot. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Gritty 2 points there from Cunningham. He's added that toughness over time.
And Thompson kicks to Robinson. Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on Curry. Cunningham's shot is off. Warriors trail by 21. Podziemski finds Moody. Horford with a screen on Duran. It's stolen by Duran. In the corner, it's Harris. No good on the triple. Golden State's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. From deep, Green drills the three-pointer. Green's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Changes there for the Warriors. Quentin Post comes in for Al Horford. And it's Buddy Hield in for Curry. Then for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Harris. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Cunningham. Detroit leading by 18. Outside Robinson. Pass to Ivey. Now here's Thompson. Back to Ivey. There's the three. They get the rebound. Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, let me tell you, coaches notice hustle plays like that from Stewart. That I can guarantee.
Now post. Up top, Pajemski. Some nice passing by Golden State here. There's the screen. Healed from outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range. Ivey's got 9 points.
And if Ivey can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Pajemski finds Green. Back to Pajemski. Now here's Moody. Out left to the wing. Shoots a fader, and it's good off the back rim and in. Post has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Ivey passes to Duren. Here is Robinson. Duren with a screen on Heel.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here's Pajemski. Ivey defending. In the corner, Moody with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Healed the pass to Green. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Healed outside. Here's the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Heald's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Thompson outside. Shot's good by Duren. 14 points for him. And here are the Warriors now. 26 seconds left in the third. And Pajemski now top of the key. Over Thompson. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Yeah, great execution there to turn around such a difficult shot to defend.
Pass to Duren. A fader. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so is Detroit, taking a 19-point lead into the break. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivey. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Pistons leading by 19 points. Cunningham with it. Pulls it from the elbow. Yep, it counts. Cunningham's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pistons.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Curry's shot is off. And, well, Detroit shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Cunningham inside. Payton's there. Pass to Green. Over post. And it's Green missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Richard. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From deep, Green. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Green taking his time here. Let's go. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Healed outside. They set the screen. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Here's Holland. Three-pointer. Detroit, no good that time either. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And Detroit with a change here, too. Harris is checked in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Green with a screen for Cunningham. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game. Curry finds Horford. And here is Curry. They set the pick. Shot from free throw range. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Now here's Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Kirk. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Cunningham against Kirk. That shot no good. Cunningham with some nice D. Right side Green. The kick out to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Pass to Stewart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Good to see Stewart playing with aggression. This is how he attracts contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. Is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tobias Harris is checked in for Isaiah Stewart.
Substitution for Detroit. Number 12, Tobias Harris.
Three-pointer, Horford. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Look, when you're matched up against Al Horford, you got to be smart because he can exploit your weaknesses.
And he's good on the first of three. Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
And he's good on the second.
You know, I don't think Horford gets enough credit for his defense. He's been an impact player at that end for a long time.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pass to Cunningham. Now Harris. There's the lob to Duran. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, as a lob partner, Duran's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Green bounce pass. Horford with a screen on Robinson. Here's Moody. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Inside. Here's Duran. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Curry. A three, and another three for Golden State.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Thompson passes to Duran. And here's Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Knocks down the three ball. Robinson's got 20 points.
3 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cunningham passes to Robinson. Curry against Cunningham. Pass to Pajemski. To the inside. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. That's now 8 points for Tobias Harris.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
To the paint. Here's Green. Good D by Thompson. Detroit leading by 16. Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Harris outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 18.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Moody the pass to Horford. No good again that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Down low, here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
Pass to Pajemski. There's the pick. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 45 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Warriors trail by 19. Moody the pass to Curry. And Jalen Duren picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Pass to Pajemski. And here is Moody. Horford with a screen on Robinson. Clock at 4.
And since halftime, he just doesn't have a clue when it comes to shooting.
Here is Cunningham. Now, here's Duren. Guarded by Horford. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Pass to Curry. Curry setting the pick for Green. Now, here's Moody.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
They kick it out to Green. Fires for 3. And down goes the 3.
Smart play from Steph. Wow.
Pistons leading by 18. Here's Duren. And stolen by Horford. Curry with it. Now defended by Cunningham.
It's good. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Robinson on the wing, defended by Moody. Thompson outside. Now Duran, and stolen by Horford.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Detroit.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17-point game. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Cunningham outside. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5.
Yeah, at this point, we're shocked if Steph even misses one of those.
Thompson outside. Cunningham against Curry. Thompson, a screen on Green. Clock at 6. Harris down low. Green covering. Harris misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Curry against Cunningham. Hauled in by Curry. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Horford, a screen on Cunningham. 4-3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And it's Cunningham missing.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
No good on that one. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Good on the second one.
Well, in terms of entertainment, Steph Curry can put up more highlights in one game than some guys have in their entire career.
Now here's Duren. Back to Thompson. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Here's Moody. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one drops for him. Pistons trail by 7. Thompson outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Horford with a steal. Curry looking it over. Pass to Pajemski. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one's good.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 9. Cunningham outside. Knocks down the triple.
And he is a guy who typically needs the ball in his hand, so it's good to see Cunningham as a catch-and-shoot option.
Pass to Curry. Curry, a screen on Harris. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Robinson. No made baskets yet. Duren with a screen on Curry. Duren, no good.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Pass to Pajemski. Outside Curry from deep three-point land. Detroit with a rebound.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Picked it out of midair. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Curry's got 9.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Robinson passes to Thompson. Inside from in close. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
In so many ways Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Curry against Cunningham. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Duren. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
And he knocks down the first one.
You want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
And he can't hit the second. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Shot clock at 5. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I I wish I still had hops like that.
Horford outside. Curry against Cunningham. From 18 feet away. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Curry. And the dunk by Duren.
And one of the big reasons Cunningham went first overall in the draft, his playmaking at 6'6" is really valuable.
Now here's Moody. Last game, 26 points for him. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 11 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pistons trail by 5. And here's Robinson. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Cunningham. Now Duren. 5 to shoot. From the high post, Podziemski grabs the board.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Moody passes to Curry. Inside. Duren with a steal. Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Detroit moving the ball around. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cunningham finds Harris. Back to Cunningham. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Pass to Podziemski. Here's Horford on the wing. Curry. Horford, a screen on Cunningham. Out to Horford. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. Horford's got 5 now.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Cunningham looking it over. Out to Harris. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Now here's Moody. No points yet. Curry, a screen on Harris. Outside Moody. His first shot attempt. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
The three-pointer off the mark.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Robinson. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And there's Cunningham on the assist from Robinson. He's got 5.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to reset, I can do it. Back over to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, I just love that response right there by Harris. You can tell this guy wants to compete.
Horford, screen on Thompson. Outside Curry. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Cunningham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a three-point Warrior lead.
Well, that is an excellent transition basket by Cunningham. He is showing you what kind of athlete he is.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
It's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Green's checked in for Thompson. And Ivy subbed in for Robinson. .141 left now in the first quarter. Screen by Post. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Picked by Stewart. To the wing, right side. Cunningham on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And there's the lob. Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
And that one misses. Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008-10.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
Santos is checked in for Jackson Davis.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 15, Santos.
And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 10-point game. Left side, Green. Pass to Holland. 4 on the clock. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Such a wide open look. Hield's got 6 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We got Quentin Post. Gary Payton II is out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Spencer in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pistons trail by 10. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hield.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Payton. Now here's Hield. Payton with a screen on Green. Here's Hield. Last game for him, he picked up 13. From downtown, Holland with a rebound. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Looking to end this cold spell. Down low, Cunningham.
Well, as a scorer, Cunningham is equally comfortable from all 3 levels.
Pass to Spencer. Now here's Post. Stewart defends. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Holland. Back to Ivy. Detroit moving the ball around. Cunningham, left side. Green, a screen. Cunningham passes to Green. There's the triple. The rebound by Post. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Spencer. No points so far. Outside Payton. Pass to Spencer to stop the drought. Rebound Detroit. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Throws it up high.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions, and you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Hield. Pass to Green. Now Post to get back on track. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
The Warriors lead by 8. Curry with it. 27 points his last game. The three is up. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Moody passes to Curry. Floats one. 3 on the clock. Moody misses. Pistons trail by 11. And here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Right side, Robinson. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Here's Post. Some solid defense from Stewart.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Green with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Curry. He's watched by Cunningham. And the shot goes.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
That love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Pistons second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back. Cunningham passes to Harris.
Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Curry. Robinson for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Green, the pass to Hield. On the wing, Curry. Horford, a screen on Cunningham. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 21. Pistons trail by 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And the Warriors making a change here. Pajemski's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Outside Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pajemski. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 10. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Horford with a steal. Pass to Moody. The three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Pistons trail by 10. Now Cunningham. He's got 11. Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Cunningham. No good with the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Got a piece of it. Pajemski with it. Now Thompson defending. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jumper. Pajemski's got his first points of the night.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Curry against Cunningham. Harris outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Duren the screen. 2 in the cold spell. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now Pajemski. They set the pick. Outside Curry. To the paint. The shot. Buries it down low. Pajemski's got 4 points this quarter.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Harris against Green. Down low. Here's Duren. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Now here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. Harris right side. Cunningham outside. Out to Thompson from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Moody passes to Horford. Cunningham against Curry. Back to Horford. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Back to Cunningham. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Cunningham with the ball. Now Pajimski defending. And it's good for 2. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
Pass to Pajimski. Curry against Cunningham. Thompson outside. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Warriors lead by 4. 52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Out to Horford. Shoots over Duran, and there's Horford on the assist by Curry. Horford's got 7 points.
Well, Horford isn't afraid to go old school and drop a shot there from mid-range.
Pass to Pajimski. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2, Pajimski.
And he makes the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
It's both from the stripe. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. Cunningham passes to Duran. Now Robinson. He takes it in. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, usually Duran is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Curry against Cunningham. Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Horford, a screen on Cunningham. The 3 from Curry.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 6. All right, now let's check in with... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Detroit Pistons.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. Your toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Pistons trail by 6. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
And that is playing big down in the paint. Duran focused and flushing it home.
Moody passes to Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Moody. Horford left side. Duren with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Up top, Pajemski. Outside, Green. Outside, Pajemski. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Pajemski's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Harris. Duren with a screen on Green to the paint. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Harris. Duren's got 10 points in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Now here's Curry. Now here's Horford. Covered by Duren. Horford can't hit. Harris against Green. To the middle. Here's Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Curry passes to Moody. Green with a screen on Robinson. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside Curry. Pass to Pajemski. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Harris. Pajemski grabs the board.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Now Curry. And here is Green. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Cunningham against Curry. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Nice shot from the wing. 15 points for Cade Cunningham.
And playing with great control, Cunningham is dictating the pace, getting to his spots, and taking it to the defense.
Green, a screen. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Robinson. Not a lot of room. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for the Pistons.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
It's Pajemski on the wing. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Pass to Pajemski. And here's Curry for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Curry with a steal. Up top, Moody. Now Green. Covered by Duren. Outside, Pajemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Cunningham. He's got 19. Duren finds Robinson. And here's Cunningham. He's covered by Curry. He shoots. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Horford. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Curry against Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Over Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Horford. Outside Moody. Outside Curry. Screen by Horford. Outside Pajemski. To snap the cold streak. Connects from downtown. Pajemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Fields checked in for the Warriors. Ivy's checked in for Detroit. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
On defense, the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Detroit moving the ball around. Harris outside. Robinson passes to Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Warriors lead by 4. Hield on the wing. Moody on the wing. Screen by Horford. 4-3. Moody misses. The Pistons have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Well, they call him stay ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Pass to Pajemski. Moody on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Lets it fly. Moody misses.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Thompson finds Ivy. Here's Duren. Green covering. Pass to Ivy. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. Now here's Hield for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. Post is checked in for Horford. And a switch here also for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Ivy with the ball. Out left to the wing. Duren, the pass to Stewart. And here's Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That'll be a second foul of the game. And some changes here for Detroit. Holland comes in for Thompson. And Green is subbed in for Robinson. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. again. It's the Warriors missing. Pistons trail by 4. Duran the screen. And here's Ivy from the arc. Knocked away. Here's Spencer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nails it from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Spencer. Clock at 6. Stewart defends. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Ivy finds Green. Duran the screen. A clear look for Green. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
It's Hield with the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Inside, Hield knows persistence is key. He ignores the coverage and just focuses on getting it to go.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Spencer grabs the miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And yep, it's good. 5 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Ivy outside. Pass to Duran. Shot to stop the run. And he makes it on the layup. Duran's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Gary Payton II. Buddy Hield is out there with Quentin Post. That's the Warriors 5.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
The first one falls, and you watch Buddy Hield, Tim, a 6'4" sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, BA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham. One shot.
Free throw good from Cunningham.
Well, Cade is a former #1 pick, and the expectations were there, and it took a few years, and now he is a force to be reckoned with.
Payton against Ivy. Back to Heel. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Green. Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now Healed. There's a screen. Takes a 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Green with a screen on Curry. Pass to Green. There's the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Payton against Cunningham. Puts up a 3. Curry, no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Pistons. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Stewart. And he banks in the layup. Stewart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
The 3 ball. The rebound by Stewart.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Pass to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Heel. And here's Green from the arc. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Heel. They set the pick to win the drought. Hits the trifecta.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that 3-point line.
Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Switch here. Warford's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harris is checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the wing, Curry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Well, that is a tough cover down there, and Curry relishes any opportunity he gets to go to the foul line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And so Curry nails both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Ivy outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside heel. From behind the arc. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Harris on the wing. Stewart, a screen on Horford. Cunningham outside. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry.
Second team foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
Cade Cunningham at the line for 1.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Now here's Podziemski, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Cunningham. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Moody passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled. Now Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And this is why you involve Duren in as many pick and rolls as you can. He's really good at positioning himself in that set.
Horford, a screen on Cunningham. Shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Out to Harris. Cunningham outside. Back to Harris. Robinson for 3. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Moody. Up top, Horford. The kick out, Curry. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Duren. Poke loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Podziemski. Another 3 for Golden State.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Robinson. Cunningham outside. In transition, here they come. Curry passes to Moody. Now here's Horford, covered by Duren. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Jalen Duren. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close range looks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you talk about using your size. Jalen Duren's focus is always on exactly that. He's on the floor looking for blocks, boards, and inside offensive production. Anywhere his physicality can give him an edge.
The three from Curry. No good there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Cunningham on the wing. Shoots over Curry. On the money from 12 feet away. Cunningham's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Pass to Curry from the arc. And it's Harris with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. Thompson outside. Now Harris. Here's Cunningham. That one falls. Cunningham's got 33.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Back to Curry, and stolen by Cunningham. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Cunningham there for the rebound. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. Now Duren. Oh, he can't get the layup. Now here's Podziemski. Tightly guarded. Outside Moody. Moody gets one inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Curry draws the double. Here's a pass to Horford. Duren with a steal. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
Outside Moody.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, your Warriors. Moses Moody. 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that puts him up 5. And he makes the second one, and it's a 6-point ball game. So he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Duren, the screen. Here's Cunningham. Harris. Jalen Duren. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
There is zero fear in Duren. That is a huge bucket for his team.
The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Green outside. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Curry against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Curry. Outside Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Horford. Now Thompson. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Robinson with a double. Outside Horford. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Cunningham. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Curry's shot is good.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Now, here is Robinson, defended by Moody. Cunningham against Curry. To the paint, here's Duran. And it's sent back by Horford. Over Thompson. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now, here's Moody, guarded by Robinson. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Cunningham looking it over. He's looking for Duran and finds him. And Duran slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Moody. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Duren. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. And they double up Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Now, here's Moody. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. Pass to Green. Shot from 12. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Harris outside. There's the lob for Harris. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Moody the pass to Curry. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that's just good awareness and vision from Cunningham.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Curry a screen on Harris. Pass to Moody. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Good, nice job down low.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Robinson passes to Duren. And here's Cunningham. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Keeping his cool against the clock. Nice balanced play by Cunningham.
Outside Curry. Horford kicks to Green. Horford with the screen on Harris. And here's Green outside. The Pistons have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Duren. Cunningham inside. Guarded by Curry. Cunningham's shot is off. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Green. Rejected by Harris.
Look at Harris getting it done on the defensive end. That's a good sign for this team.
Robinson dishes to Cunningham. From 15 feet away, uses the glass to drop it in. Cunningham's got his 2nd basket of the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2, and the basket by Curry. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Cunningham. Duren with the screen on Curry. Here's Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Horford with the screen on Robinson. Now here's Curry. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And here are the Warriors now, out to the wing. Horford with a screen on Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Duren.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Harris. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Here's Moody. Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside Curry. Inside. Horford the pass to Curry. It's stolen by Cunningham. Down low. Robinson kicks to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Curry. Cunningham passes to Harris. Over Green. They get it back. Oh, and he picks it off the glass. Wow. Curry against Cunningham. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Horford finds Podziemski. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Duren with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Duren. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Moody misses the 3. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Green against Harris. To the inside. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
Pass to Moody. Now Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Thompson. Here's Podziemski. Not enough on that one as it misses. So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to Phoenix. Cunningham outside. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Now Moody. He has yet to score. Cunningham outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Podziemski. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside Horford from deep three-point land. That shot missing.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Thompson passes to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 15 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Robinson. Pistons leading by 4. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Cunningham on the wing. 1:16 left in the first quarter. That's tipped. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Now, here's Ivey. Here's Stewart. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Pistons lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Cunningham outside, launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Spencer. And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 0. Gary Payton.
There's 10 seconds left in the first. Here's Spencer. Connects from three-point range. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons lead by 3. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivey. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Payton. Pass to post. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Cunningham with it. Now Payton defending. Pass to Holland for the 3. And Spencer pulls it down. First outing for Golden State. They won that game against Utah. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And lightning fast. Ivey has to get rid of it before the D can collapse there, and he did.
Pass to Spencer. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Spencer's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ivy kicks to Holland. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. He's checked in for Detroit. Robinson comes in for Green. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Warriors, 4th.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry looking around, puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Robinson passes to Ivy. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. Detroit shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
That free throw good from Thompson. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Cunningham. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's blocked. Ivy, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And it's a 6-point Piston lead.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Hield, bounce pass. Curry finds post. On the wing, Hield. Hield sets the pick for Green. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cunningham, a screen on Curry. The shot by Ivy, no good. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Hield, the pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly, and the Warriors miss again. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Cunningham. Last game, 26 points. Ivy with it. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Puts up a deep 3. Cunningham's shot is off. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Hield. Now here's Green. He's covered by Thompson. Curry setting the pick for Green. Over Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Hield. Scoreless thus far. Drills it from outside.
And that's what Hield is paid to do. Stretch the floor for this offense.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Is checked in for Quentin Post. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harris is checked in for Ivy. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 3-point lead. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Cunningham for 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Moody finds Hield. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. So when it comes to the league's premier 3-point specialist, Buddy Hield, RJ, is one name that quickly comes to mind.
When Hield is on the floor, his coaches and teammates want him to shoot the ball. Because when Buddy is dialed in, oh boy, he's dangerous.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Curry against Cunningham. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson outside. Over in the corner, Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Curry with the bounce pass. Robinson against Hield. Pass to Horford. It's Curry outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Cunningham outside. To the paint. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Warriors trail by 7. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Pajemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. That's to Curry. On the wing, Green, guarded by Harris. Here's Horford. Launches it. 6 to shoot. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Cunningham outside. Down low, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Horford with a screen on Robinson. Pass to Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
That one is off.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
And the second free throw, good.
Guys, we've never seen a player like Steph Curry. Yes, his shooting is insane, but to me, it's the gravity that he draws. The entire defense is focused on him at all times.
Now, here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Moody. Still yet to score. Here's Pajemski. Duren pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson finds Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pajemski with it. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Moody's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And stolen by Horford. 1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. And here is Moody. He's looking for Duren and finds him. Now Detroit moving it up. Swiped away. Now here's Moody. Tight defense on him. That's to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody's shot is off. Pistons leading by 6. Thompson in the corner. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Green finds Podziemski. Here's Horford, and it's blocked. Now Cunningham. 17 points in the game. Duran with the screen on Curry. A three ball. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Detroit Pistons.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort, they're going to be great, and I think they will.
Looking like the team that wants it more.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You look at the Pistons, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Pistons leading by 9. We've got Stephen Curry. Horford is out there with Green. Then there's Moody. And it's Podziemski in at the 3, the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Golden State moving the ball around. It's stolen by Duran. Outside Robinson. Left side Harris. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
A steady scorer throughout his career. Harris is still drawing lots of attention.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 14. Now here's Moody. Podziemski on the wing. Green, the screen for 3. That shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Thompson finds Harris. There's the lob to Duran. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here's Moody. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Pajemski. There's Green with the three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Harris. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Cunningham outside. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Thompson for three. Harris. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Moody the pass to Curry. Here's Horford. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Horford's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, allows at his best.
Thompson passes to Duran. Here's Cunningham. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Cunningham's got 19 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Look at the numbers for Horford. Some last season stats for him was in at about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Warriors trail by 12. Up top, Curry. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Here's Pajemski. It's blocked, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pistons leading by 12. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the middle. Outside for Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Pajemski. Now Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry buries the 3 shots.
Oh, you can always count on Curry for a clapback triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And here's Cunningham after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. And the rejection by Curry. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they double up Cunningham. Thompson misses. Warriors trail by 12. And here is Moody. Over Robinson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Moody's got his second bucket tonight.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Cunningham outside. Back to Robinson. Harris setting the pick for Robinson. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Detroit, no good that time either.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And stolen by Horford. Moody the pass to Green. Some solid defense from Harris.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Cunningham against Curry. Harris outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Moody. He's got 5. Podziemski with it. And he gets the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson finds Cunningham. Inside. Here's Duran. Banked in off the glass. Duran's got 17.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Golden State. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. Now, here's Moody. They kick out to Hield. From outside, off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And that one drops.
And he's always been a mid-range specialist. Harris has a great sense of when to take those pull-ups.
Green against Duran. Green passes to Moody. In the corner, Horford with it. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Green. Now here's Hield. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Ivy. He's defended by Podziemski. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Duran with the screen on Horford. For 3, Harris sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pistons. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
And Detroit has possession. The Warriors making the shot. To the inside. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hield outside. Here's the 3. Moody's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hield against Thompson. Robinson dishes to Thompson. Down low. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 11 points here in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Pajemski. He's got 6. Pass to Moody. Healed with a screen on top. Here's Moody. Count it from 12. Moody's got 7. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Robinson sets a screen for Ivy. Shoots over Pajemski. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
They set the pick. Healed outside. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Hield's got his second bucket.
Tremendous shooter. Hield can hit from anywhere.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Pistons second.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Pass to Ivy. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. And Payton throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Cunningham following the score by Golden State. Green with a screen on Kerr. 4 on the clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Free throw no good for Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Outside, Payton. From deep. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Green. Warriors with the rebound. They host the 76ers after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Richard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Here's Holland. Tries from 10. Good work there as it goes. Holland's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Javonte Green is out there with Holland. And it's Stewart in at center. And it's good for 2. Pistons leading by 15. Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. Here's Holland. There's the triple. Another shot. Stewart. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Back to Curry. The shot, no good. Cunningham with some nice D. Green drives in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Really left alone that time.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Ivy. Stewart with the screen on Curry. Cunningham gets the bucket.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
Healed outside. Here's Post. Here's Richard. And another 3 for Golden State.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Curry. Here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Curry kicks to Hield. Back to Curry. Hield sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harris is checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Stewart. Pass to Ivy. Now, Green. In the corner, Ivy with it. Back to Cunningham. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 8 points here in this quarter.
A shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
On the free throw, no good. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Hield. Pass to Curry for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 35 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Stewart with the screen on Horford. And here's Harris from the arc. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Horford. A different look here for Detroit. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Green. Robinson is subbed in for Ivy.
Doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Warriors trail by 18. Now Moody. Green, the screen, or the three, and the Warriors another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now, here's Cunningham. It's stolen by Green. Moody finds Horford. There's Green with the three. No good that time.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Duren, the pass to Cunningham. There's the lob to Duren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Podziemski with it. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Moody. Shot clock at 6. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Robinson. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Moody. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Detroit leading by 14. Now, here is Robinson. Cunningham passes to Duren. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Curry. Curry setting the pick for Green. And here is Moody. To the paint. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Detroit's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Curry against Cunningham. Goes up on the high post. Here's Thompson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Podziemski with it. And the Warriors, another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks chill.
Harris against Green. Harris passes to Cunningham. Duren a screen. Shot clock at 6. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Curry. The 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Cunningham. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Cunningham against Curry. Horford with the screen on Cunningham. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Thompson. Now, Duran. He flies in for the alley-oop flush.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
2 minutes.
They double-team Curry. Green fires! And he does not hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, here's Cunningham. Puts up a three. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 12. They double-team Curry. And there's the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Duran. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
Moody.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Detroit.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Cade Cunningham.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Golden State now. They're on a 14-6 run. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.